A. We're in rank what? Rank B or rank C? We're in rank B. Just one or two more rank ups. Do I need the challenger ticket? Yeah, we need to get the challenger ticket at night. Let's progress with the story. I've seen a lot of people talking about this game needing voice acting. I can see the argument for not having voice acting as well. Like most kids playing in their like parents' basement or whatever, and like sneaking there in 3DS under the blanket, playing with the sound on. Like most of our childhood, we didn't even put the sound on with the fear of being found out that we're playing video games. But now that I'm playing like openly on a large screen, I do want a bit of voice acting. There's also people saying that we don't want terrible voice acting, like a lot of the English voice acting. But I mean, if there's voice acting, I'll just change to the Japanese voice anyway. There used to be a thing the kids used to sing back in school. I think I forgot how the song went. The last two lines were Vinny, 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 Shafi and Vinny are gay boy, Inni. Why'd Vinny call you over to Quasartico? Okay, more megas. Tyranitar, Starmie, I just realized I was looking back at the footage of me fighting the Mega Halucha. That thing does not look PG. That thing is not rated E for everyone. If you look at the Mega Halucha fight, that's some adult stuff. I didn't even notice it during my stream. How did Nintendo even put them in the game, in a children's game? The Mega Halucha should be censored. Dragonite as well, Dragonite, Tyranitar, and Starmie. Yeah, I think the Mega Dragonite is the first thing they revealed. The Pokemon with the wings on the head. They also brought back the Dragonairs, like the pearl, the orb from the Dragonair into the Dragon. Dragonite's tail. This painting! I was thinking about buying a painting like this in the real world. In the end, I decided that I actually don't like Paris. I don't like the Eiffel Tower. It's just too popular with young girls, young women, which puts me off the Eiffel Tower, the painting, and Paris. French people don't really smell that good, especially French women. I've heard a lot of stories about like Asians, probably Far East Asians, like Japanese and Chinese, Koreans, like being in love with the European culture, going to Paris for the first time, like the fashion center of the world, and getting a culture shock because it's nothing like what they imagined back at home. And not in the good sort of way. People being stuck in Paris, wanting to go home, but they've already sold their home back at home, and not being able to return. People being ashamed to return because they've already said their goodbyes. Stuff like stories like that. I mean, there is some happy endings, like branching out from France to neighboring European countries, more of the Nordic countries. Some safe places like Denmark, Poland, and sort of like Vienna, those sort of areas. Dragonite, Tyranitar, Starmie. Let's take on Dragonite. Spinnerack. Maybe I'll buy the painting of the Eiffel Tower, the Paris painting, for my sister, because she's so into it. She's so into Italian Paris and stuff. But I don't have like the expendable income to buy expensive gift paintings for someone else. I think she also went to French for a couple of weeks or months, and she stopped talking about French and Spanish and stuff like that now. So she probably got a little bit of the true experience of France. I think the last country she went to was Turkey. So she's slowly setting her sight more towards the east. The boundary between Europe and Asia area. Dragon type, okay. That's the Mega. I don't like how the Pokemon goes back close to the trainer after attacking. It like wastes a bit of their movement going back and forth between the opponent and the trainer. And they get hit while they're walking around. Like I have to move my trainer closer to the opponent's Pokemon to make sure my Pokemon doesn't start walking back towards me. The best defense is a good offense. You know, I'm thinking about my very first time playing Pokemon and seeing the Bulbasaur, the typing, grass, poison, fire, and water typing. I thought like the grass poison on Bulbasaur meant that Bulbasaur feeds on grass and I need to cure its poison or something. Like go on a quest to cure Bulbasaur's poison. Maybe Charmander's fire meant I need to put out the fire on Charmander, and maybe Squirtle's water meant that it was really thirsty and it needed water. So I thought like the whole going out on the quest, going out on the world, it was going to be some kind of quest to like help the three Pokemon between what you choose. I didn't really completely different, sort of different from what that game actually is. I still think that the poison typing on Bulbasaur is some kind of challenge to the trainer to cure Bulbasaur's poison. Like maybe you have to use Charmander's tail to burn the poison bulb on the Bulbasaur, and then put out the fire with Squirtle or something like that. Or slowly burn out the poison while Squirtle is keeping the temperatures down on Bulbasaur. Why would Professor Oak give a poisoned Pokemon to a 10-year-old? I can understand fire and water because they're basic things you need to survive, but poison? See, the Pokemon keeps walking back towards me. Wouldn't it would be more advantageous to stay close to the melee range? Oh, this is the first time my NPC trainer actually switched their Pokemon. They normally don't switch their Pokemon. She's telling me I have a healthy fear of poison. Wait, I chose a different Pokemon. Their Pokemon is a bit underleveled. This must be like an early game quest. Early game side quest. I think the paralysis team was slightly stronger. In some of the really old RPGs, even before Pokemon, poison seemed to be like a sort of condition where you lost health over time, but as long as you had one health, one hit point left, poison didn't actually KO the Pokemon. So you or like the poison did not like knock out the main character or the cast of party members. So it was kind of more forgiving that way. As long as you had one health, you didn't really need to worry about poison. But during battle, in the current games, the current timeline, poison knocks you out in battle if you're low on health, if you deplete all the health. How do I get up there? I can't see a ladder anywhere. Can I go indoors through the gate? Or is it just like a sticker door? False texture. This is just one city in the Pokemon game. Imagine if every single city and every single town in the Pokemon world got this sort of treatment, had its own game and everything, and then put all those areas into one like big master world. Maybe in like 50 years something like that will happen. If humans don't kill themselves by then. How do I get up there? There's no stairs or anything. There's no ladder. that the Dragonite cutscene or the Wild Battle Zone cutscene? Okay, I think after the first couple of times, I don't need to be told that the Battle Zone has activated. I don't have a dragon type. Fighting type doesn't work on ghost type. Oh, he's coming this way. Look the other way. And I have the wrong what? I have the wrong Pokemon? Okay, I was thinking about close combat and it showed Brick Break. And my brain thought the Brick Break was a bug for some reason. Nose itching. I'm scared to use close combat on boys. Mainly because my defense goes down after I use the close combat. So I can get one shot by any move. In the other games, because of like speed tiers, you could like avoid getting hit. But in this game, it's a little harder because it's your own speed as well as your opponent's speed. Come on. There's a lot more trainers on the rooftop than on the ground. Or it's maybe just easier to spot people on the rooftop. Is that a colorful screw? Oh, come on, I was there! Okay, forget the battles. I need the screw first. Those are like permanent upgrades. What? I need to get 2 more wins for the 2 times multiplier. I honestly think Scyther looks a lot cooler than Scizor. Scyther blades actually look like a scythe, but Scizor's blade does not look like a scissor. Should have rolled. I lost some time trying to get that colorful screw. Okay, at least we got the 2 times multiplier. I think the priority is to just get the 2 times multiplier as soon as possible and then do whatever else. Losing out on 50% of your income just because you were just 1 or 2 battles away from 10 trainers doesn't make much sense. Time to roast this guy. Let's use some mystical fire. How do you miss that? It's right in front of you. Use mystical fire. Magical leaf. Psychic. Okay, it needs like 100 power move or something. The Vine Whip, maybe? Power Whip? My main character is not happy at all. Let's go get that colorful screw. I saw a spoiler of if you collect all the plushies with all the colorful screws, you get a giant plushie delivered straight to your bedroom. What is this? The heavier a Pokemon is, the harder it might be to knock it back with a move. Oh, moves have knockback. What do alphas eat to get so darn big? Maybe they just have a low metabolism, so they don't use up all the energy they put in. Or maybe they just sit around or do nothing. Did I get the screw? Yeah, I got the screw. How many do I have now? 5, need 3 more. Maybe I can make it from that rooftop to that rooftop. Okay, it was low level. I thought maybe it would have a lot of health. The Dawn! I still haven't caught one. Look other way. Look other way. There's something kind of comforting about knowing what the item you're picking up is going to be before you pick it up. You always know that the purple ones are going to be colorful screws. And talking about colorful screws, I just saw another one over there. When you don't know what the item you're going to pick up is going to be, you're always like, I'm always thinking in the back of my mind that it's probably just a lame item. I'm wasting my time picking up an item I'll never use. In games like Elden Ring, where you're constantly picking up those Altaria leaves, it's more stronger. That feeling is a lot stronger. I should have used the Ultra Ball. I was trying to be fancy with the ball. Okay, I'll get the screw. I have to switch my Pokemon first. Oh, it follows. This is kind of difficult. I'm not doing enough damage. Whoa! One shot? That was close. I didn't do much damage with either Gardevoir or Frostlash. Maybe I can just dodge roll into it? No. Is that a Halucha? Is there an item here? I'm so close to the Pokemon, I still don't know what it is. It's a Halucha. I thought I already had a Halucha, but guess not. Just fought the Mega Halucha. Oh, and another screw. We're just getting lots of screws today. The only time I like seeing loose screw. Let's go hand in the plushies. Hand in the screws for our plushie. Just the gold and the pink left. I don't quite like the music, the battle music. It would have been better if it was played on a slightly different instrument. No, Gardevoir is drowning! Oh, she saved herself. Probably used Levitate or something. This is why I use Mystical Fire for the Lucario versus Gardevoir matchup. My controller is not working properly. I can't see because of this large sack in my way. What are the stats on this Mega Victory Ball? Is it a physical or a special attack stat spread? It has 189 special attack and 201 physical attack. So it's more of a physical attacker. But it's close enough that I can use both. Why wasn't my steel move super effective? I thought steel was super effective against fairy. Got the challenger ticket. Rank A battle. Or rank B battle. You know, I still kind of want to play a bit more of Lies of P. It was such a good game. This game makes me want to replay all the Switch gen all the Switch Pokemon games. Scarlet and Violet, Sword and Shield, even Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee. Oh, I need to get the 10 wins for the 2 times multiplier. I got plenty of time though. Oh, come on. He saw me. What am I, Mario collecting coins? I don't see the next trainer. Oh, there's one with Scyther over there. How do I get to the other side? I activated it a little late. Couldn't get the sneak attack. I never was very good at stealth games. Like early on in my life, the only stealth game I actually played was just Robin Hood and a little bit of Desperados. but I found a little trick that allowed me to get through the game without needing stealth. Using Long John and a Friar or a healer, I could just knock out every opponent without killing them with Long John's long staff, and that sort of allowed me to get through most of the game. And I didn't like bother with the sneaking mechanic, even though Robin Hood game was a lot about sneaking. Do I go for Tyranitar or Starmie? I'm not looking forward to battling either. Let's go for Tyranitar. No, let's go for Starmie. Let's look at the cursed Pokemon. Does Frostlash have Freeze Dry? I kind of need Freeze Dry on Frostlash. Nope, no Freeze Dry. You can use Rotom phones even in other regions. Find a place for Helio. Lisk. Okay. We needed to be close to the tower. We needed to have access to the rooftop. We needed to be close to the canal. It needs to be close to a cafe. Wow, this seems good enough. How do I tell him to get a place here? Pokémon Center Cafe rooftop close to the tower. Oh, there it is. Rooftop with tables and chairs and umbrellas. Baby. That is such a cool Pokemon. What typing is it? Electric, dark, or just pure electric? Wild Pokemon should be able to live freely on our rooftop. Oh, how do I get to the rooftop? I ended up close to Tyrannodor. Okay, let's do Tyrannodor. I think it's rock dark or just rock ground, so it should be weak to fighting type. But my Heracross is weak to rock type, so I need to be fast with my Heracross. I thought that yellow post was like a giant Kakuna, Alpha Kakuna. Oh, so that's why my Heracross is so high level compared to the rest of the team. It's because it's a trade Pokemon. Pokemon you get in a trade level up faster than other Pokemon. I just thought of something dark. Humans in the real world level up faster the more they're suffering or the more they're under stress. Does that mean the trade Pokemon levels up faster because they are not really quite happy with the new trainer? So they're putting in more effort, they're putting in... they're more aware of their surrounding and everything, more in heightened senses because of pressure and stress. Is that why trade Pokemon level up faster? Let's get the crystals first. I think the crystals disappear after you finish the mega fight. So you have to collect the crystals before starting the fight. I want to use a different fairy type besides Gardevoir. But Gardevoir is just so strong and powerful, and I've become so reliant on Gardevoir in like most of my playthroughs. I want to try other fairy types besides Gardevoir. I have a bit of a heartburn. I'm actually not ready. My body doesn't feel in top condition. I thought it was supposed to be a slow Pokemon. Wait, where's my Pokemon? Whoa, what kind of move is this? What is this? And that fighting type is 4 times effective because of the rock typing and the dark typing. There's so many directions they can take the Pokemon games in the future generations. They just end up doing what's safe, what the other video games are doing. So Dark Souls was doing like open world, Zelda was doing open world, so Pokemon also had to go into open world. Final Fantasy and a lot of games are becoming real-time combat. So this game also had to become real-time combat. Fortnite and a lot of other games were becoming battle royals, so this game also had to have battle royals. They could do so much more with what they already have. So they could have like a 4th evolution stage. They could have Pokemon Fusion, combining Pokemon into one Pokemon. They could have more Pokemons on the team, more than 6 Pokemon. They could bring back right Pokemon. They could give Pokemon with a 3rd typing, not just by ability, but just change the game to have a 3rd type. So every Pokemon can have a maximum of 3 typing. Instead of changing what they already have, they try to copy what other people are doing and put it in their game. So they're not gonna innovate until other people start innovating in the way that will improve Pokemon. They could like have multi-type moves. So instead of each move being just one type, like Tri-Attack, like they could give three types to Tri-Attack. Magical Leaf, they could give like a Psychic typing to Magical Leaf on top of the Grass typing. Let's get the Starmie. Is this the right way? There were 3 ghosts. Where are the other 2 ghosts? did he kill the what is already dead? Did we do that? I think all Belgium knows is just takedown. Beldum Shiny is kind of really cool. I can't catch them, okay. Rocky Helmet. Such a powerful item. People don't expect Rocky Helmet. It's that way. This whole city kind of gives me a sense of powerlessness. All the buildings are not real buildings. They're just like blocks with the texture put on. And I don't even like cities in the first place, so it doesn't matter too much to me. But just going all over the place and knowing that the windows are not properly programmed windows. The doors are mostly just fake walls, false doors. It's a little bit disheartening. It's 2025, nearly 2026, and they still can't build a proper level. Gold Skarmory? This thing is destroying my team. Steel types are always hard to deal with. They're good against so many matchups. I'm not looking forward to the final boss fight. It's gonna be so difficult. A water stone to evolve her Starmie? Oh, I was thinking maybe her Staryu was going to go rogue or something and we'd have to fight her Har Staryu, Starmie, Mega Starmie. Like there'll be some kind of twist to the story where the trainer's own Pokemon start going rogue. Alpha Dragonair! Alpha Dragonair! Oh no, it's gonna despawn, no! No. I need that Alpha Dragonair! Imagine Mega Alpha Dragonite! And it despawned, no! It was right in front of our eyes! We could have had an Alpha Dragonite. We could have had an Alpha Mega Dragonite. I'm not much of a Dragon trainer, but I do like Dragonite. For weather teams, it can learn Hurricane, it can learn Thunder, and it can learn Blizzard. All three moves powered by different weathers. I think it can even learn Solar Beam or something similar. It's perfect for a weather team. I said that the shinies don't despawn in this game. That if you reset enough times, you get shinies. That's not quite accurate, completely accurate. Shinies do despawn if it's a type of Pokemon that runs away, and it's a shiny that runs away, then it might have a chance to despawn. Where is he? that Nintendo put cool that Game Freak put the name Freak in the Starmie. Got him. Imagine if there was like a giga, mega, ultra, super, awesomelicious Greninja where he uses the water shurikens, but instead of using water shurikens, he uses Starmie as the shurikens. An evolution to Mega Greninja. Like the ingredients are right there. All you have to do is just put them together. Oh, I think the crystals despawn after the fight. I don't see the crystals I didn't pick up. Shiny Starmie has a really nice color. Shiny Metagross Beldum also has a really cool color. Similar color. Do I have a Scrappy? This waterfall move is not doing enough. I need the waterfall move to do a lot more. Should I just change it to Hydro Pump? I think I'm just gonna change it to hydro pump. The idea was to use the waterfall to get the flinch, and then get one extra move. Whoa, I'm really starving. What can I eat quickly? Let me just go quickly grab an apple. These apples, what got me through school. Got some peels stuck in my teeth. I'll just no. Okay, got it out. Back to the game. Halucha. Ah, look at how clever it is. It's hiding behind this little chimney to not get attacked. I've been watching the streamers' reaction to Canary, like different YouTubers and streamers and VTubers. It's always funny. Everyone has like the has their own take on Canary. It's like having a mirror held up to you. It's like watching someone else look at a mirror for the first time or the second time. Yeah, I think the second one was a little better. Or maybe the first one. I'm really insecure about Greninja. I think it could be doing a lot more than what it is currently doing. I'm also not happy with Frostlash, but I can just swap out Frostlash for the Glalie that I've trained up anytime I want. Or have both Frostlash and Glalie on the team. Can I not use anything on him? Is there a limit to how many items I can use on them? Where did these fragrant people get their ideas? Use a Pokemon's breath to create a perfume? Is this for the people who want to smell Pokemon? This weird lady wants to take sample of your breath. Exhale air at minus 58 degree Fahrenheit. Huge hit in tropical areas like the Alola region. I can evolve this thing. Should I? Yeah, let's evolve it. Get one of the research points for evolving Pokemon. Do we have time for shopping? Blazer. If it didn't have that fancy necktie thing, I'd consider buying this. A boater hat. I've posted my my normal hat, and people think it's just the starter hat, even though it's a little different because it has the same shape. Maybe I should get a different hat to make people know that it's a different hat. Leather gloves. This looks too fancy. When I was younger, I'd have liked this. There's more ways to customize by buying multiples of the same thing but different color, but I haven't quite figured out how that works. Customizing your clothes set. Clothing item labels as a set have multiple parts to them, which you can customize as an ensemble. For example, if you have the same jacket and shirt set in different designs, you can mix and match the jacket and shirt to create fresh looks. Pick out your favorite color and pattern and show off your styling start. Let's see how this works. So I have 2 of these. I could go for daunting black or white. Okay, so I can go for black and then mix it with red. I don't see where the red is. I don't see where the color is changing. Maybe it's the belt, maybe it's the... Maybe it only has one color. Okay, so I should have bought like different colors and then mix and match the colors. I mean, I already look pretty cool with the current colors, but I can probably change my shoes, the blue part into a green part. The blue doesn't really match with the rest of the clothing. Okay, it can only have one color. I'm going to get a different glove, and I'm going to get a different shoe. Was it here? This all look new. Oh, did I shop in a different place? I think it was a different place. Okay, I can't customize multiple colors. They already come customized. I could go for the white or the black. The black looks cooler than the white because it's cool black. Do we have green frames? This looks really cool, the black lenses, but I don't know. It completely changes the character. Like puts on a different character on the existing character. Whereas this makes the character look a little kind, almost. Nah, white doesn't look good. Silver? That Starmie really scared me. For a while, that Dragonite also quite scared me. Floret? No, I'm not the trainer. I'm not the one. I'd probably just put Floret in a box and forget about Floret in a couple of years. I already have like Manaphy's and Fanaphy's or whatever, and the Manaphy evolution line stored in my box. Even though it's like a really special Pokemon, I'm considering just releasing them, deleting them. It's just to free up my box, so I can have more Pidgeys and Weedles and Caterpies and basic Pokemon. I really want to trade away the special Pokemon, like the Mewtwo's, the Arceuses, the ones that are like stacked up in my Pokemon Home PC boxes. But they're like special Pokemon, and you're not allowed to trade them unless it's like a local trade with a friend. They don't let you trade the Manaphy's, the Arceuses over the internet trade. They just locked the Pokemon into the trainer's data. I can still release them, but they took so long to finish the game and then finally catch them. Reward for 100%ing the game, that it feels wrong to release them afterwards. It also feels wrong to use a really strong Pokemon, like you have an unfair advantage over people that haven't played the game for very long. Like getting a Pokemon you only get after like 50-60 hours of gaming against people who have only started playing for like 10-20 hours. It's not too much of a big difference, but I'd prefer just using regular Pokemon that everyone have access to in their playthrough. Are we gonna meet Xerneas, Yveltal? We've met Zygarde, we've met Az's Floret, but we haven't met Xerneas or Yveltal. Or are they locked behind the 3DS game? Grisha. I really want a different glove. I'm not quite happy with the burgundy glove. Let's go grab a different glove. Maybe we'll get the overpriced lilac glove. Wait, the price went down from 200,000 to 100,000. Come on, the lavender does not need to be 50 times the price. Just because it's the Prism Towers owner's favorite color. It doesn't even match the rest of my stuff, but it looks more comfortable than the black one. The black one looks like it's really rough and hard to get through. Not very flexible. Whereas the lavender one looks more softer. It's just color. The gray one looks like it's light-proof. Heat-proof, insulation. I think the black one is not very good for competitive because it's easier to spot a floating finger from a distance if you wear the black one, whereas it's harder to spot the gray because it matches the pant. So from this angle, from a distance, it's harder to spot the hands. The charge up time for Hydro Bomb is way too long. Someone's cooking something downstairs. Some vegetables. I kind of want a Mega Greninja, Alpha Greninja, but I'd have to level up a Froakie from like level 20 or 30 if I get an Alpha Froakie. It's really hard to get a good Froakie. They just run away really quickly. You have to like sneak up on a ninja. What is that sound I keep hearing? Oh, it's the alpha, it's the shiny sound. That means there's a shiny Pokemon nearby. Okay, I think that's the shiny sound. A shiny Litleo? Whoa, cool. My first shiny in this game. I think that's the second shiny I caught since the shiny Mudsdale. Mud Spray. Okay, that weird sound I was hearing was the shiny sound. There was another place I heard that sound. That means there's another shiny somewhere else. It's a fire normal type. Normally you want to use the shiny as much as possible, but we got it so late in the game and it's only level 7. We'd have to level it up so much, and it's a normal type. We already have the alpha version of this with a higher level. I'd have to get rid of something to use this. Probably like boys or Gardevoir. And they've been doing a lot to battle in the pulling their weight and everything. The rule of cool means you have to use the first shiny you use, the first shiny you catch, and maybe even the second and the third one. But I don't want to level this up right now. Zonal Farab. I think this is like a different language, France. Can I check what the evolve from looks like if I look at the Pokédex? Is there a fairy fighting I can use in place of Gardevoir? Where is the Pyro Mega Stone? Does Pyro even have a Mega Stone? I'm pretty sure Pyro has a Mega. Let me just quickly look up Pyronite. It's supposed to be in the quiz article incorporated, but I don't see it. Is it like unlocked later? I think maybe it's after ranking up. I thought my Pyro here had a Mega. Oh, it had a Silk Scarf. Okay. I guess I can give the Silk Scarf until I get the Mega. I'm gonna look up if there's any fairy fighting book. I mean, do I really need a fighting type? I mean, it counters a lot of the like steel, rock, and highly defensive types and normal type. Only thing that counters normal type, but Okay, the Pyro Knight is not here, so it probably shows up if after I rank up. What level does this evolve at? Probably like 30 something. It only has 2 stages and a male-female form. Evolves at level 35. Okay. It's a special attacker? I'd have thought it was a physical attacker from the look. Okay, so it doesn't have a... It is neutral in neutral nature for special attack and attack. It's a nature does not affect special attack and attack. So it's basically a more of a special attacker. The Stitched Firefang? No, Firefang is physical. Heat Wave? Earth Power? I mean, whenever I use a normal Pokemon, I just go with Double Edge. since you don't have super effective with normal type moves, you have to do a bit more damage to make up for it, lacking the super effective. Thunderfang. Snarl. I kind of want to go with Thunderfang, even though it's a physical. Just because you need a biting move on a lion. But Snarl would also be pretty good because it's special. Fire Spin, Flamethrower, Swift. Let's go with Snarl. Low bunny. This thing is really tough. I'm not gonna level it up. Evolve. What does the shiny look like? Oh, it's a female? I thought it was gonna be a male. I didn't look at the gender. Overheat. Hyper beam? Is overheat better than heat wave? It is a lot better, but it lowers the special attack stat. This is a very, very tight area. Salamence? Okay, neither the Lopunny nor the Salamence counted. So maybe the Bagel, there looks like an Altaria. Something that looks like a Fennekin, maybe? And a question mark? This thing was the question mark? The Bagon? Okay, how can I build my team properly? So I'm missing a fighting type from my team right now because I took out the Heracross. Let me do some quick thinking. This is, I call this team 202 for our room number. What I need is a fighting flying psychic or fairy. Fighting. There's Phalanx, which is pure fighting. There's Halucha, which is fighting flying. There's Crafty, which is dark. There's Chestnut, which is a grass type. There's Ember, which is a fire type. I should have just replaced the Heracross with an Ember without the Litleo. But now that we have the shiny Litleo, we have to use it. Let's go with Halucha. Does Halucha have a pre-evolved form? I've never seen the Halucha's pre-evolved form. I think it's just a single stage Pokemon. Yeah, it's just a single stage Pokemon. Flying is weak to rock, flying is weak to ice, and flying is weak to electric. I don't think that overlaps with any of the fighting's weaknesses. Okay, I'm going to get a Mega Halucha and replace Gardevoir with Mega Halucha. Lucha Mucha. Let's make this lion a genius. Let's put on a focus band instead of a scarf. Extra large Go-Goat? Okay. I think I evolved my extra large Go-Goat. So basically I need to get an alpha Go-Goat. I'm not gonna level up Skido. Let's just look at the Pokédex entry for Gogoat. It's in that area. Okay. Area 12. He needs a Gogoat for his taxi service. Gogoat taxi. In this freezing area, there's a Gogoat. Nah, I am not fond of overheat. Let's try something else. Let's try heat wave. We got the extra large Gogoat. I think I saw a colorful screw somewhere this way. Next to the area 18. There's one there. What? Another one. Okay, if I didn't come through this way, I would have missed the other one. How do I get to the other one? From here, maybe? I don't see how to get the purple screw, the colorful screw. Maybe from the rooftop? No, it's the boundary. You can't get to that rooftop. Okay. This is tricky. Really tricky. I don't think non-gamers would be able to figure that out. It will probably take a while to figure that out. He's scared of Litwick. Okay, so apparently in the old days, the word for candle used to be wicker sticks. That's where you got the Litwick. Okay, in the real world, it looks like a lot of police officers are really fat, but it's not quite the case. You might even make jokes about how they run after thieves or burglars or whatever, snatch stealers, if they're so fat. But the main reason they look fat is because they wear like bulletproof armor underneath their clothing. They are not actually fat. The army can afford like smaller and lighter Kevlar vest. The police officers get the heavier, bulkier stuff. I should have went the other way. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Maybe the candle Pokemon is leading us to the little boy's sister. Oh, I was expecting like an older sister. She's a ghost? They are donating their life force to the ghost Pokemon. That's nice. Life orb, nice. That's like the substitute for Mega Orb if your Pokemon can't Mega Evolve. Ooh. It's funny, cute, and charming when they do it with a candle, but when they do it with monstrous horrors, it's not quite so, not quite as comedic. I was trying to get to the screw here. Let's go get some screws. I see a screw up all the way up there. Wait, I didn't catch the Pokemon? A new move. Overheat. Hyper voice. $90 power or $150 power? Okay, the special attack is almost double the normal attack. Let's change Crunch to Snarl. What does Heat Wave do beside burning? There's an Altaria up here. Fennekin. It disappeared now. Should have used Water Shuriken or something. Okay, I was right about the Fennekin. How long is it gonna take to respawn? That Alakazam took Riolu? Do I have one? It ran away again. Maybe I should just throw a ball instead of trying to hide from it. I'm not quite sure what the last Pokemon is. That one. Some Salamence and Bagon here, a Lopunny here, some Ultria and Fennekin and Swablu up there. Do I have a repeat ball? Oh, it might be a nighttime Pokemon. It might not be a daytime. No, don't look at me. Let's get some more candies. Let's do some more leveling up. Okay, let's try to figure out from the Pokédex what the last Pokemon is. It looks kind of like a... It has like that sort of shape. I don't know how to explain it. A Noivern, maybe? Yeah, it's a Noivern. I thought I caught a Noivern. Probably escaped from the Pokeball. Did not double tap to confirm. Be right back to use the toilet. I should stop streaming like games I know that thousands of other people are gonna stream. I really like the game, but it's not good for my Twitch channel. I'm competing against like all the big players by streaming this game, and I have no hopes of winning. Let's see, I need to get a Noivern. I kind of like the look of shiny Fennekin. All three of the Kalos starters are really good. Okay, the Kalos starters and Hoenn starters are the best starters. Hoenn did not have as good of a secondary typing, but Hoenn and Kalos really, all three starters are like equally loved, almost. The other gens, you have some that are more popular, some that are not so popular. My hand is hurting. But do we have the ticket? Can't teach Pyro Earthquake. Got it. That's Wild Zone 18 complete. I think we have all the zones completed up to 18. Do we have a 19? No, we don't have a 19. Yeah, I threw some ultraballs at Fennekin, trying to get it through the chimney. I still need to level up my power a lot more. Okay, I normally don't like bug Pokemon, but this one I'm kind of fond of. It looks like a tire, like a spare tire. You can evolve them even further, I think. No, we're not quite ready to continue with the main story. I need to level up my lion. Jaw fossil or sail fossil? I'm digging the sail fossil at the moment. Is it a water Pokemon? A screw! Oh, come on. How do I fall for this simple thing? I fell again, what the heck? I can just dodge roll through, I don't even need to walk the plank. I can just dodge roll. And I dodge roll through, okay. This is a little embarrassing. This is really embarrassing. Okay, I just have to slow down. Let's go get the fossil. There's a jaw fossil, a fossil from prehistoric Pokemon that once lived on land. It looks as if it could be a piece of a large jaw. Sail fossil. It looks like an impression from a skin sail. What does it mean by skin sail? Does it mean snail? What's a sail besides the boat sails? There's also an old amber. This is probably the Aerodactyl. Let's get the sail. You know, why not get the jaw as well? Get both. Ah, this one. It looks cool, but I think it has a bad typing. All the rock typing combined with other stuff usually forms like 4 times weaknesses. If it's a rock water, it's gonna be 4 times weak to grass. Yeah, it's rock ice, so it's 4 times weak to fighting, 4 times weak to steel. Lots of weaknesses because of that rock combination. Oh, it's a dragon type. That's cool. I'm already thinking about the only dragon type to add it to be Zygarde, but Zygarde is going to be probably like end game. Inky. Seriously, I don't have an Inky? I must have traded it with someone. Those building rooftops. Okay, don't have a Inky. Oh, there's one. And it's an alpha too. get some candies in. Every streamer I watch, they all end up here with World of Peak. Everyone starting the game, their first alpha experience is the World of Peak. We're all drinking along the same wavelength. Praise the sun. Oh, I even need to put it in my party. I can't just walk up to her. Ink scent? I have to confess, I do like the smell of fresh ink. But pen ink, not squid ink. Ow, 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 ow. I just kicked the underside of the chair. Lost grip on the carpet. Ah. uh, what was the new TM I got? It was Earthquake, okay. Does my Pokemon even get XP for doing this side quest? Okay, let me see if doing side quests actually gives XP. So this is right now at... It needs 6.6k to level up. Mega Evolution. Mega Camera Update Battle, okay. I can't even see because it's so huge. It's even bigger than my poison bag, Victory Bell. I can change my contacts. The brown doesn't look brown. It looks like a reddish pinkish hue. The upper part looks brown, but the bottom part looks kind of reddish pink. Let's go with dark red. Scarlet? No. Poppy red? Let's just go completely wild and go with lime. And now I just need matching shoes. Sableye? Okay, do I just have to keep bringing her different Mega Evolutions? Let's see. So it was needed 6.6k to level up. Now it needs 5.6k. So like very tiny XP. I could level up faster if I just get farm some candies. Got a Sableye here, but it's only level 10. Do I have to win with the Pokemon, or do I just have to Mega Evolve it? Wait, I'm at 999? That means I'm not getting any more in my bag? Have I been just wasting time collecting Mega Shards when I was at maximum? Let's get the... Gyarados? Let's get the Aggron. Oh, I already got the Aggron. Let's get the Clefable. Glade. Okay, I used up all the Mega Stones. I think I was at 999 and I was picking up Mega Crystals everywhere. And it wasn't filling my inventory. The game didn't even tell me that I was at maximum. Let's put in Metronome. Shadow Claw. Let's put in an Ice Punch. Now we should put in a Steel type or a Poison type for its only weakness, Fairy type. So Poison Jab. Sableye is such a strong Pokemon in its typing. It's only weak to Fairy and nothing else. We're at 5.6k away from level up. Let's see how much XP it gives. Probably like 1.1k or 9k. 11k or 9k. Starry Eyes and Blackboard. Melichan? $4.4K. Yeah, I think I got like 1.2K. Metachamp Megastone is not here. Maybe I need to rack up more to unlock the Metachamp stones. Same with the Pyro stone. Here it is. Metachamp. I need 1K money. How do I sell? Do I have to go to the Pokemon Center to sell? Okay, can't sell at the normal shops. Big nugget. I have 174 of these feathers. I think I'll just keep about 20. I think there's some way to turn the small nuggets into big nuggets and then make more money by selling them. But I don't know how. There's probably some way to turn the small pearls into big pearls as well. I know if you give a parasect, Paris, a small mushroom and then evolve it, it becomes a big mushroom. So maybe clam pearl or spoinks, if you give a pearl and then evolve it, it becomes a big pearl. So nugget, there's probably also something that makes the small nugget into a big nugget. Has it really been 10 years? You don't look a bit different. Who's she talking to? The goat? The goat! Oh, has X and Y been really 10 years? Oh, I forgot to change the moves. It probably has bad moves. I don't know if I need the Mega Champ alive or if I need the... Meowst. Pokeball and Cyber. Okay, so these are the new ones: Starry Eye, Cyber, Pokeball. I can already imagine some weird Pokemon fan that always goes with Pokeball contact lenses. Something that might even exist in the real world. Black Void. 3.3k, okay, very slow if you level up the normal way. Maybe I can just take him to a grass zone and just mow down grass Pokemon. If I trade my Pokemon, do I lose my Mega Stone? Because I don't know how to get multiple Mega Stones. I'm tempted to use the 10 rare candies. Then I can just level up to 61. This low one is kind of tough. It's not even high level. It's just 55. But it has like really high defense. How much candies do I get? Only 2 medium candies? I need large candies. Oh, there's zone 9. I wanted Clefable to replace Gardevoir. Oh, barriers. I thought he said berries. I think light screen and barrier are really good. Reflect are really good. Barrier moves are really good. There's one small problem. It only blocks physical or special. So it takes like 3 turns to set up both physical and special barrier. We need a barrier move that can set up both physical and special in one go. You get to attack on the 3rd turn, which just takes too long. But if you know what your opponent is using, then you can meta game. You can plan ahead and use the defense that's more physical or special depending on what your opponent is using. Kangaskhan? They're destroying me. Only 2 medium candies. This is supposed to be a higher level. I don't even know if the female form can Mega Evolve. Maybe the Mega Evolution is only for the male form. These dogs look so cute, but they're kind of ferocious. Okay, there's a Drampa and a Clefairy. Probably Clefairy at nighttime. Okay, just 3 more levels and then I'm gonna double down on the rare candy. Let's go get a plushie for more XP. More money or more mega crystals? More money is more useful. Mega crystal is capped at 999, whereas the prize money has a higher cap. You know, let's grab a taxi, go to a restaurant and get some food. I'm hungry. Restaurant. Restaurant late. Nah. Restaurant Lay, yeah. Restaurant Lay, wow. Sushi high roller. I'm feeling some sushi. Oh, battle? I wanted food, not battle. 3v3 battle? 1v3 battle? It's surfing Raichu. Steel type? Okay. Ghost? I don't think I'm ready for Ghost. Okay, Greninja's fast speed saved us there. I was a little slow. What the heck is this? I have nothing against this. I need Dragon type for this. Okay, that mystical fire and the magical leaf came in handy. I wanted food, not battle. Okay, I guess it kind of worked out. I mean, we got to level up a bit on Pyro. Not much, but 1,000 per battle. I came here for food, not battle. Give me some sushi. Are we just entertainment for the people who can actually afford the food? Giganto Impact. I think Hyper Beam is better than Giga Impact here because Hyper Beam is special. Great Ball. A bit late in the game for this. I already have Ultra Balls. There's so much complexity with the move. So there's me pressing the button when the moves are available, and then there's the Gardevoir moving into location for the attack. Then there's the costs time. Then there's the recovery period where Gardevoir can't do anything or do any of the other moves, and then there's the move cooldown as well, where the move itself can't be used. There are like so many steps involved in real-time combat. And then while the move is finished, the Gardevoir is moving back towards the trainer, towards my character. Oh, come on, I made it! Just get another plushie and take the taxi to a restaurant that actually sells food. Please sell me food, not battles. 10-course banquet of Pokemon battle. Okay, it's not a food restaurant. Okay, so I have to go to a cafe to get food. I mean, I could try battling, but 10 battles in a row. Am I ready for 10 battles in a row with one Pokemon that's not fully leveled? Let's just try it. How bad could it be? Let's start with Victory Bell and Extra Drill. Three-star. Okay, it's 3-star difficulty. Is it 3-on-1 battle or just 1-on-1 battle? Victory Bell? She's poisoning all my Pokemon right in the beginning. And that's going to carry on into the next battle. Grass type? Carving? Oh, I can't use items! No, I thought I was gonna heal! This is only the 4th battle, there's 10 battles? A 6 more battle? I don't think I'm gonna make it. 2 of my Pokemon are poisoned to low health. 1 is nearly dead. I have like 2 or 3 Pokemon left. Where's my Mega? The Mega doesn't stay between battle? A 5 more battle? What's the point in Mega Evolving? It's just gonna reset. Okay, everything's low. This is really bad. There's 10 battles. Each trainer uses 3 Pokemon. That means 30 Pokemon. I think I'd struggle here even with the full team. This Starmie is swiping my... Yeah. Knockout. Yeah, I need my 6 Pokemon to be actually competitive, not just a random shiny I put into the team. Yeah, I'm tired. I just want to use the rare candies and get through this. Let's go catch the final Pokemon in Sector 19. Wild Zone 19. Maybe it's in one of the roofs. I see one. The tree's in the way. Now I just need that romper. I don't see it anywhere. Maybe during the daytime, but I've already been here in the daytime. No, I think I have to come back in the daytime. I can't imagine a Grumpa running away. It's a dragon after all. It's level 24 and not Mega. Ears itching. Okay. Let's. Where's the bench? that's reachable. Come on, how do you miss that? It's like right in front of you. They couldn't even put a bench in the Pokémon Center. Is there a bench in the Pokémon Center? Can I sit here? Remember when trainers used to be able to rest at the Pokémon Center alongside their Pokémon? There used to be like lodging in the higher floors. Where is that Rampa? Oh, there it is. Oh, it runs away? Got it. Wall Zone 19 completed. Excuse me. Okay, ready to continue with the main story? Can I get some actual food here? I need some coffee and a burn up roast. Nah, I'm not in the mood for photos. So let's get a moo milk. Oh, you don't get an item moo milk, you just gotta get it served? I thought you got it like in the bag. I'm kind of wishing that the side quests, the side missions gave more XP. They don't give enough to be worthwhile. I guess it's fun for the little bit of story, like if you're slowly playing the game. But if you're near the end game, like most of the side quests are not interesting enough. I mean, by themselves, each of them are interesting, but each of them are different and unique. But you've already played other Pokemon games, so it's kind of familiar. Battle this person, or bring up Pokemon to a certain person, show a certain move, or use a Mega Evolution. Battle a bunch of wild Pokemon, catch a bunch of Pokemon. Does she use fire type? Team Flare? Yup, fire type. Why am I not attacking? What the heck? My Pokemon was like attacking. How does Earthquake hit me? I'm like floating in the air. So that's where the Pyrorite is hiding. She has the Pyrorite. Is this one of those warp paths? Can I see the whole map? Okay. First dungeon-like area in Pokémon in a while. And this is giving me like Team Rocket base vibes and also Sabrina's gym vibes. There's a warp pad right there. They don't even bother animating it? Okay. This takes you between these two? And does this take you to the beginning of the area? No. It takes you to like a blocked off area. I kind of wasn't expecting something like this in Legends ZA. It's all been mainly city so far. Dark Pulse. I think Dark Pulse is an upgrade for a lot of my Pokemon. Where is it? Oh. $80 power, 70 power. $80 power, 55 power. Lab key A. Lab keys as well. You know, all the teams, all the different villain teams have sort of blended into one over time in my mind. I don't know the difference between Team Flare and like Team Galactic and what other teams were there. Team Plasma. I can't imagine that this little kid pulling down that large lever. His hand can barely fit on that thing. Maybe that's why they didn't bother animating it. So, the villain bases, the team bases, usually have some hidden clues or like clues that you need to figure out yourself for some legendary Pokemon in the upcoming game or in the like end of the game towards like post game legendary Pokemon. It's nice they color-coded the whole area. It makes it a little bit easier to know where you're supposed to go. Also, you can like remember the areas like as different segments in your mind. Is there a key here? came through here, then... I feel like Greninja is for like highly skilled players. I can't quite move my fingers fast enough to keep up with Greninja. My brain isn't active enough for Greninja. Alpha Aegis Slash, okay. Wait, I couldn't catch the Pokemon? Did I miss my chance to catch it? Leftover is not so bad. As an item. Elevator key. How do we get to this area? More floors? Okay, okay. This looked like somewhere you'd fight the Eternatus or something. Like the elevator leading up to Eternatus. It's really dark in here. Do I need some fire Pokemon to light up the way? The Legends! Kalos is said to have 2 legendary Pokemon. Wait, what about Xerneas, Yveltal, and Zygarde? Xerneas represents life, Yveltal represents death and destruction, the power to grant life and the power to steal life. These are mysterious abilities that even scientists have not been able to decode. What would happen to the world if we were to use such power to activate the ultimate weapon? Which dreams. As the world grows wealthier, the number of Pokemon and people will only continue to grow, and the growth will invite new difficulties. In time, life will fill every corner of the planet until no more life can be sustained. When there is only one of something, it cannot be shared. When something cannot be shared, it will be fought over. And when something is fought over, some must survive without it. The only way to create a world where people live in beauty, a world without conflict or theft, is to reduce the number of living things. My comrades in Team Flare, the time has come to lead the world towards a more beautiful future. The Gamer Fuel, the device that grants life, in fact grants the decreased life stolen from other Pokemon. This is because the basic function of the device is to distill energy into its purest form, then emit that distilled energy. This emission can take the form of convection, radiation, or conduction. Thus, life can be conducted back into a Pokemon that has lost its own, allowing it to be revived. What then would occur if we were to fuel the device with the energy of a legendary Pokemon? The device that grants life. This device was created 3,000 years ago in the past. It was originally designed to restore life to a Pokemon that had perished. We have found this ultimate weapon buried in the earth beneath Geosenge town. It has been well preserved. We believe we can have it operational with a little work. But we have not yet found the necessary key to activate the weapon. We believe AZ should still possess it since he was the machine's creator. We must find him and capture him without delay. The Eternal Flower? They don't still don't even tell me what the machine does. What does the device in the Prism Tower do? Does it just light up some Christmas lighting? No warp pad here? What's the point of basement floor 2? There's pretty much nothing here. Can I open this door somehow? Is it going to be a boss fight later on? With one person we talk underground, with another person we talk on the rooftop. Just use a revive. Just use a revive or a max revive. Oh wait, maybe 3,000 years ago that didn't exist. In my rage, I remade my device into the ultimate weapon. I put an end to the senseless conflict that would have taken everything from us by becoming destruction itself. The light fired from the ultimate weapon reached the heavens, then poured down, burning away all, then rested upon the earth. But Floret mustn't have known the truth. She must have realized that the life I had given her was stolen from so many other Pokémon. She left me, and I wandered alone for 3,000 years. Seriously, for 3,000 whole years? During those long years of aimless wandering, a man of great power asked me for my help. He said he wanted a way to protect Kalos. At this, I thought to myself, I cannot make another device that would take from others, but perhaps I could make one that would share the eternal life I had bestowed on Floret. That is what Ange is. That is what is hidden deep within Prism Tower. I built Ange to give meaning to the eternal life I had burdened Floret with. It was, in one sense, my attempt to atone for Floret for what I've done. I dreamed of the day when I could use Ange after reuniting with Floret at last. That day did not come to pass, but that was because we were living in a time of peace. But now, Ange, the tower is emitting excessive amounts of mega power, even without Mega Floret present. This is only conjecture on my part, but I believe it may be related to the ultimate weapon being fired 5 years ago. That shock awoke Ange and has caused the mega power contained within to spill forth. It has led to this rampant rogue mega evolution. The Pokémon suffer, the people come to harm. There is only one way to put an end to the pain. A Mega Evolution user must Mega Evolve Floret and together reach the control panel within Ange. I never could have imagined that you and Floret had that kind of history, and the tower too. So we need the strongest Mega Evolution user to stop the tower from going berserk. I have a question. Why would Floret be able to Mega Evolve at all? Normally Pokemon can only Mega Evolve when they aren't capable of evolving any further. Shouldn't Floret be able to evolve into Florges? My Floret cannot evolve. Perhaps because she is such a special Pokemon, having received the lives of so many others. Though that is only my conjecture. Floret, no, she just swallowed a Everstone. That rock Zygarde gave us, the pebble. Another Everstone. Floret returning to my side. If she evolves, then we lose the actual Eternal Flower, the flower she's holding. Not the weapon Eternal Flower. Floret returning to my side again after 3,000 years was an act of forgiveness. But she likely also returned to me so that I could atone for my sins by stopping the tower. However, I no longer have it in me to do battle as a trainer. I mean, yeah, I guess you might have kicked all those events into motion, AZ. But I'm sure you never dreamed the tower would go berserk like this. That doesn't matter, AZ still made this awful mess and Team MZ is stuck cleaning it up. Wrong place. We've completed zone 19. Is zone 20 left? Is there, how much more is there after 20? Can you fit even more wild zones in? Is the whole city going to turn into a wild zone? People don't solve problems, people just pass on their problems from one to another. You need to be like enlightened or mental, basically, to actually get rid of problems. There's like rules and ethics that gets in the way of solving problems. I don't love this city, I don't care about the people, I care about the Pokémon games. Charizard. Is it Charizard X or Charizard Y? Really badly here. I like Charizard water more. Is he going to have a 7th Pokemon like Volo? Was it Volo or Yolo? I think Volo. Rank A. Rank A, but you barely help out in the Rogue Mega fights. What is is she finally going to cough out the Everstone? So in Legends Arceus, there was sort of like a Elite Four fight. There was like the four people that we fight before Volo. So there might be something similar here where we fight certain people four in a row. Can I get the Pyro Knight? Wait, wasn't the tower inside some kind of a box? Oh, Zegger Cell. Jumping right on the camera, man. Here it is, Pyro Knight. I don't have a mega shirt. Okay. I've been spending like close to like 7 hours grinding the mega shards, only to realize that I already had the maximum number, 999. So all the extra shards I collected was for nothing. They didn't get added to the inventory. battling each other instead of fixing the problem. Typical Pokemon trainers. We ranked up, but there's no zone 20 yet. I didn't get a challenger ticket for rank A battle. Lion versus cat. I can make it home. Not that good looking. Gardevoir saving my mole, as always. Ugh. was thinking there would be a 7th battle, like Zygarde or Floret or a new Pokemon. Is it because I'm not using Meganium that I don't get to do the thing? Is it because she has her Mega Empor? I don't have Meganium in my team? Or maybe they only have the cutscene. I don't know. I was expecting the flower to be at least as big as the planet or something from what they showed in the cutscene. It's too small to be legendary level. They just broke through the... They just broke through the building? Couldn't just take the stairs? You know, the smaller flower looks prettier than this larger flower. The petals are kind of like have gaps in between them. The smaller flower looks dainty. Yavatil? No, it looked like Yamatel's tendrils. Florets, roots. Now this is more like a legendary. It doesn't quite feel like the end of the game. It feels like 70% or 80% of the game. It feels like there should be a lot more content than this. I don't quite feel like a rank A. Okay, as game developers have a habit of, when you get to the end of the game, they just revisit all the previous areas, revisit most of the previous Pokemon or monsters or whatever. So if this is closer to the end of the game, we're gonna revisit all the different districts as part of the story. That's just a trope video games have. Too many Pokemon on the screen. I don't know what's happening. That ice cream came in handy. Freezing Gengar, Mega Gengar. her again. I hope it's the grandpa and not the actual canary. At least the grandpa has a good Pokemon team. Centrico Plaza. Why not just use the flying Pokemon? Has everyone forgotten that there are flying Pokemons in the game? What, does Lumios have anti-air laws? You're not allowed to fly over? Unless you're a pigeon or something? Or a fledgling? Is this like the Elite Four equivalent where we fight 4 trainers in a row? And then 2 more, the champion and the rival? Let's save and start the battle. How do I get over it? going the wrong way. What? The ladder's not working. What? Okay, maybe this way? No, there's the invisible wall. Is my game bugged? My ladder is not working. There's the invisible wall everywhere. Maybe I'm just in the wrong place. Yeah, I was in the wrong place. Strength is justice. Wrong Pokemon, dude. These are some really strong Pokemon. They took out my Greninja and the Frostlash Mega form. Or maybe I'm just not fast with my button presses. I haven't seen that salute in so long. How do you call it? What kind of salute was that? I forgot what kind of salute that was. Fist of Justice. Cleared the way with Fist of Justice. Come on, use Fist of Justice. Gunfight! I think gunfight means combined in Japanese. That little failings in the middle is... Look at that little failings in the middle. It's really holding everything together. Look, its eyes are like closed and everything. Mega Blastoise? I actually don't know what typing Mega Blastoise is. I never looked it up. I never used Mega Blastoise. It has too much health. I didn't have good counter to Blastoise and Steelix. They built a obstacle course. They couldn't just build a straight path. That just means we took too long to battle. Because we took too long, they had time to build all this. There's an item there. Where do I go from here? Oh, they're telling me which way to go. Nearly fell though. Okay, it wasn't that big. I was dreading it to be much more annoying than that. Sting like a bee, float like a banary. They're gonna fist fight the Pokémon. Okay, it's Agron and Salamence. Leban probably is probably the stronger trainer than Jacinthi. Jacinthi's team does not seem balanced at all. Look at them, just politely waiting for us to finish our conversation. Such gentlemanly Pokemon. If she was standing there the whole time, why didn't she just help us? They're putting in Pokemon that are like weak to one Pokemon that is weak to another. That way they catch you off guard when you're trying to attack the wrong Pokemon. Like creating a type triangle or type square or something like that by sending out Pokemon that one is weak to another. And you complete the triangle by sending out your Pokemon. So you have to sort of know which Pokemon to take out first. Ah, the Glade team. Psychic fighting Psychic Fairy. Team Rost. Yeah, they don't even touch. Come on, that's disappointing. Couldn't be bothered to make a collision for the animation, maybe? Okay, let's just say that it's like emergency situation. They don't have time to actually fist bump. A human ladder? climb the human ladder? This would be funny if I actually climb them. No, they're just gonna cut to me being on the top. Oh, come on, we're climbing a human ladder. Okay, okay. This would not work in real life. Everyone has to be perfectly athletic and perfectly in sync. One person steps the wrong way or puts weight on one leg more than the other, and the whole ladder collapses. Wait, did they just die? They fall over. Are they dead? The Corbu just fell backwards. No, they have Rotom Phone probably. The Rotom Phone safety feature. They were using their pyro. I thought their pyro was my pyro. I was looking at the wrong thing. But their team is pretty strong. I didn't know whose Pokemon was whose. Who's who? I don't like 3v3 battles. Too much stuff happens on the screen. I don't know what to focus on. Character can't run. I guess they don't want you to mess with Zygarde's pathing by running ahead. $99 of lost Zygarde cells? Is he going to be in the team or... Nah, it's too early for Zygarde to be in the team. It's going to be like a final boss fight. 100% completion, Pokédex 100%, research 100%, map 100% and everything. Blue flower, red flower, Zygarde green. attacks are really good. Maybe different Pokemon? Mega Pokemon. Right. These fights don't work without Megas. Okay, so it does have a health bar. Okay, this is just the first stage and I'm already stacking at it. I'm not doing much damage. Only like a tiny bit of health bar. Hablando animals. Okay, half health. 2 more phases. Thousand on the waves. I don't think time effectiveness applies to this battle. Nothing I use is super effective. Wait, this thing is not down yet? I thought it was low on health. Core Enforcer. I've never seen Core Enforcer. Is this a new move? I've only remember Thousand Arrow and Lance Round. Maybe this was a scripted fight where we couldn't lose. None of my attack was super effective. None of them were resisted. So, not sure what type this Pokemon was. I thought it was a fairy type because of Floret, but maybe it didn't have a type. I ended up just going with Hyper Beam since none of the types did anything different. The Pebble? Mega Zygarde? The Pebble transformed into a Zygardite stone. He's not even in my party. How am I mega evolving him? Fluorite versus Zygarde? Ground Dragon versus Fairy? Are we going to get like a mech battle? A Super Sentai battle? Core Enforcer. It's not firing. I have to use it twice. That's not a set. Credits? This is too early. What? This feels like 70% of the game. This does not feel like a full game. What? I'm being generous when I say this is 70% of the game. What? This is what? Normally it takes me like over a week to complete a game. Even like playing at my best. Nah, this is not a full game. This is like half a game. Okay, it was a good game, but I was expecting a lot more than this. Where's Yamato? Where's Zarnias? Where's the battle where we catch Zygarde? Okay, what will I play next? Nah, no idea. I think I'll continue playing this, playing ranked. Rank up to rank A in ranked battle multiplayer, online competitive. I haven't even fully completed my team. I was planning to add Mega Halucha to the team. Have not added Halucha yet. At least there's no English voice acted song. That stuff usually gets copyrighted real fast. Lysander rocking that one-eyed Zoro vibe. The tower is all grown up with trees and moss now. And it's a wild song. We didn't get Wild Zone 20. We just ended at 19. Hideaki Akari, Janyoi Kim, Masayo Yuchi, Shunya Okada. Katsuge Kiza Incorporated, Shift Incorporated, Stand Incorporated, Soft Gear Company Limited, Fellows Incorporated, LevTech Company Limited. Company or corporation? I think corporation has an R in it. Game Freak Incorporated. Pokémon Legends Z2A. Oh, so the Z is for Zygarde and the A has roots. Florges, Floret, Flabebe. Maybe A is something in Japanese. Amagi or something like that. A name for Floret. Even his grave is imposing. I guess that's fitting for AZ in a way. What, AZ died? He was alive. What? Seemed like he handled all the preparation for it by himself. How did AZ die? Are we doing a time skip? He had me take his measurements, but he told me it was so I could make him some new clothes. Not so he could have his grave dug. Keep watching over Lumio's AZ. We'll make sure it becomes like you wanted, a city of harmony between us and Pokemon. He's still alive, isn't he? He probably faked his death so that he can go somewhere else. For 3,000 long years he bid farewell to so many, and now we bid farewell to him. Curry again? I haven't been eating the things I actually want to eat for the last like 10 months. So next month, November, I'm going to just spend everything on just eating the things I want to eat and not spend money on anything else. Okay, I think I'll end the stream there. I'm going to catch Alpha Halucha off stream. Just reset the zone over and over until an Alpha spawns. And then maybe level it up to level 70. Oh wait, there's more of the story. It's not over. To Team MZ, my dear friends, if you're reading this letter, then it would seem my time has finally come to an end. I leave you these instructions and final wishes. First, do with Hotel Z as you see fit. It is yours. If keeping it running would place a burden on your young lives, you may sell it. I ask only that you continue to look after Florette and all those who live in Lumiose City. I have been blessed to see the people of the city grow closer to all their new Pokemon neighbors. It is as you young ones once said, a joining of X and Y axes were never expected to meet. May you all bring about a true evolution in the relation between Pokemon and humankind. I have lived so very, very long and seen so many go before me. But thanks to you all, I know I will now go to meet my own ending with a smile on my face. I thank you from the bottom of this old heart. Signed, AZ. I'm getting the vibe of Witcher 3 Heart of Stone, Stoneheart, whatever the first DLC was, where you get a wish from Gonter Odim. Is it something like that where we get a permanent unlock based on what we choose? Or we might not even get an option. The last two brain cells. Let's go Pikachu, and let's go Eevee had a really nice moment where Pikachu gives you a present, like a flower gift wrap, when you end the game. That felt so heartwarming. I want us all to battle Pokemon together. I want us to live in harmony with Pokemon. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. I want more Pokemon to live in Lumiose. They didn't even give us the first choice. The same. Okay, it's just a scripted choice. It doesn't matter what you choose. Infinite Zero. Earn yourself a challenge ticket and show it to the receptionist at Quasartico Inc. Incorporated for a chance to battle in a reward match. If you win the match, amazing prizes will be yours to keep. After each reward match, your ticket points will be reset to 0. The Infinite Zero. Main mission 39. Try your hand at the Infinite Zero. What are the Pokemons in this area? Squirtle, Roserade, Gardevoir, Chikorita. Oh, the starters. Squirtles, Chikorita, Gardevoir, the garbage one, the poison dragon. That looks like Malamar. That looks like Lucario. That one looks like Hippodon. The bottom two, I'm not sure. Maybe Aggron? Aggron. Tempest? Okay, so it looks like you can get the starters here. Maybe the Kanto starters and the Kalos starters. Oh, that looks like Go-Go Alpha. Gardevoir? How do you reset the zone? Do you have to like go to nighttime? Do you just go far away? I just need a Halucha for my team, and then my team is complete. Delibird. Okay, maybe just run from one end to the other end. Does that work at resetting? Alpha Frostlash would also be nice. Okay. I mean, I've seen people get shinies with just 49 resets most, so it shouldn't be too difficult. Hey, just last Zolteon. Does this center? I think this center spawns every single Pokemon. It's been like spawning random Pokemon. This does not look like a place you'd find Jolteon. Scrafty. Bulbasaur. I just want that Mega Halusha to complete my team. Talonflame, Flareon. Okay, I think I'll just do this off stream. Catch a Mega Halucha and maybe a Mega Alpha Halucha and Alpha Frostlash. I have a alpha extrareal alpha victory bell. Alpha Froakie probably does not spawn here, since there's an Alpha Froakie spawning in one of the other places. It's probably gonna be hard to get an Alpha Shiny, so I'll stick with Pyro for now, and I'll swap out Gardevoir for Halucha, and I'll swap out Frostlash for Alpha Frostlash. Then my team would be complete. I can't believe I finished the game without actually completing my team first. Roseray, Glass. Okay, all the evolutions are here. Nah, I probably have to reset the zone over and over until I get a Halucha. I don't even know if it's during the daytime or the nighttime. Okay, I'll spend some time hunting for Alpha Halucha and complete my team off stream. Thanks for watching. See you in the next stream. Bye.